Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing the levels. Testing the levels. Levels are good. Levels are good. Levels are good. Levels are good. Doubles are good. Doubles are good. Hey, that's a good looking young man right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Hey, that's a good looking young man. Hey, what we got? What we got? I don't ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I feel like I feel like they're trying to sneak in the correction on us, bro. If you go back and look at the spy on a higher time frame, right? Like the 15-minute or the 20-minute or something like that, and you could look and see that we've been closing lower and lower every day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's been volatility, but we've been closing lower and lower. You feel me? I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second. The SPY has been closing lower and lower. I mean, hold up. Let's see something real quick. Let's make sure everything's working first. I think I was the target of a sophisticated attack. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah. I think I was the target of a sophisticated attack, bro. Uh, I was trying out some different layouts to try to increase the payouts. Okay, I mean, the spot. See, look, this is what I'm talking about. Look, this is a 15-minute chart right here. Look, we closed here, then we closed here, then we closed here, and now we've cracked that level. It's almost like they're trying to sneak in a correction. You know what I mean? Like gradually over time. Because if everyone knows it's coming, then everyone could get on the right side of it. You feel me? But if they sneak it in, you feel me? Like, I don't know. It's just a theory. It's like, you know what I mean? It's a theory, bro. That's it. All right, what we got? First of all, you see that? Like, I might not even trade live today, bro. But look, you can see it right here. Look, the SPY been closing lower and lower. Look, right here. Then, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, not closing lower and lower, but like we've been leaking lower and lower. You know what I'm saying? And look, okay, we closed here. I mean, we were up that day, but look, the lows have been getting lower and lower. Is a better way to put it. You feel me? The lows have. Looks like we might. Hold on. How long? Okay, we're 8 minutes into market, right? So I mean, really, I don't like the trade. See, look, there's nothing. You see, you could. That's how you know we've been gradually stepping down. Look how far you have to go over to feel me. Look, you got to go all the way back to July 12th. You know what I'm saying? For us to be at these levels, 445, and we cracked it. So 444 now. That's making me think I need to like go ahead and I wouldn't say cash out the entire long term, but definitely take some profits. Like I should have when Tesla was at 300. You feel me? Like hindsight's fucking 2020, bro. But when Tesla was at 300, that's when I should have really cashed out all that shit. I'm still up though, but you feel me? I was up substantially more. And this is looking like a root faders day for sure. At least the first half of the trading period. Like I would have been like bounce right here. I would have been targeting those 444 puts. But if we're below them already, so let's bounce. Wait for the pullback to maybe like the 9 EMA or something. Oh Lord, and we got a trade. Let's wait. Let it bounce. Let it bounce. Hey, 444. Hey, that's that Jay-Z song album. See, I would like us to bounce back up first above 444. Like, right, like at this point, I missed the bus. I'm running, like, this is when you're waiting for the city bus. You're trying to get there in time, and then you see the bus just fucking fly right by you. You know what I'm saying? It's reminiscent of that. But honestly, like, let's be disciplined today. You feel me? Let's wait. Let's wait the 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because look, I mean, if we do happen to trend up, we can gap fill to the upside. You feel me? If you're looking at the S&P 500, look, if we do happen to trend up and get here at about, what is that, 46? No, 40, 46, 44, 56. You know what I'm saying? I just don't, I mean, it's looking pretty bearish right now. It's too early, though. But, Tesla cracked 240, bro. Damn. I'm finna cut, like, nah, I mean, I ain't making any, no rushed and rash decisions, you feel me? It's all good. Like, yeah, I could have took profits. I was up 100% on Tesla. Um, when it was at 300, and I'm on the wrong chart. Sorry, but dude, Nvidia's on the lows. AMD close to the lows. Meta approaching the lows. The S&P 500 is not. Let me just show you. The S&P 500 is not looking like it wants to get up towards that gap fill yet. And we're actually, it's like we're coming down. You feel me? It's early though. But look, we came up here and rejected off 44. We gapped down, came up and rejected off 44.55.99. Just put a level there where we hit that double bottom at. Let's see if we get some double bottom action. I mean, the Russell pushed up, pulled back to the 9, and is looking like it wants to continue to push up. But I will say that tech stocks are looking pretty weak. Meta on the lows. I'm sorry, I changed it. AMD on the lows, Meta on the lows. I have Nvidia right here. It's just now starting to try to bounce. Look at the Russell. I think Russ is still leading. You feel me? See, I was liking the 444s. No, actually, it's too early. Too volatile right now, bro. To be quite honest with you. Look at the SPY on the 15-minute. You know, like that's clearly bearish. All right, you got this is the let me see something. The SPXS. It's a inverse leveraged instrument, and the S triple Q is here, and then I just got my daily chart here on the SPY. Everything is looking like it's dumping. Surprisingly or not, see, like it's looking like we could bounce down here. So I mean, what the 444 calls maybe? I'll get them loaded up. Nah, dude. No, dude. That shit too bearish. See, there's the move. It happened fast though. You know what I'm saying? The run up off the open and then the fade real quick. You'd have to be fast as hell to you know what I mean? Avail yourself of that setup. And I wasn't able to do that because I had to worry about other bullshit first as usual. So let's see if we can hold the support down here. It is a 50-cent increment. I'm liking the 444s if we could start trending up. You feel me?
Order filled.
If we could start trending up here. But I ain't even gonna fool myself, bro. Like, I already know the market's and it's bearish. That doesn't mean that we can't trend up. Oh, sorry. That doesn't mean we can't trend up. You know what I'm saying? A little bit before they pull the rug. Major test coming here at 444. Okay, we just broke past it. But just because we break past it for a second, doesn't really mean anything. You know what I'm saying? See, we broke past it for a second. We're pulling back. And I'm ready to stop out. I'll give it a little time to work. Dog, if we start coming down too low and cracking shit, I gotta stop out. Let's see what the Qs are doing. I mean, just from looking at the charts, yeah, the Qs are definitely bearish, more bearish than the SPY in my opinion. So let's go ahead and put a trend line there and let us know, like, if we do happen to be able to break above that trend line, we could see some action to the upside. Uh, One thing that's important to note that a second ago my whole watch list was red. Now I'm starting to see some elements of green in it. It's looking like Christmas, like some Christmas lights. You feel me? With the red and the green all flashing. See, this is the real test right here at 444 flat, and it's looking like we're rejecting it. See, that's one thing I liked about Fidelity. You can click on the actual line and type in the actual number. You know what I'm saying, the exact level without having to try to move it physically. All right, look. See, I mean, we're holding the support down here for now. I feel like if we can consolidate long enough down here, we can eventually break above this intraday resistance and possibly gap up. But what's concerning is Russ up here. He pushed up, pulled back, trended back up. We haven't even quite gotten back to where we were. So you know what I mean? And then I'm seeing wicks up here. It shows me that it's not as strong yet, but you wouldn't expect it to be because obviously you're gonna have the most volatility directly off the open. But like if we can't maintain a higher low, at least, you know what I'm saying? Like right here, like at 190. Where the 9 EMA is, I'll say about 190 30s, 190 25. But see, I feel like if we break down even that far, it's too much. I would like to see us hold the 9 EMA. S&P 500. I mean, see, it's looking like we're about to crack the bottom of this trend here, in my opinion. But again, no one really knows. And I guess that's the excitement of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one really knows. So all you can do is watch the price action and trade accordingly. You feel me? Like, I like how AMD is trying to hold this 107.30s. Yeah, we dumped below it, but we can just chalk that up to volatility off the open maybe. Maybe that's wishful thinking, I don't know. Damn, you can't see my Nvidia chart now. Yeah, see, look, Meta, I mean, okay, going to like the 5 minute or the 10 minute, you can clearly see that there's some type of support down here. Probably either 301 flat or 301.25s, because you know the 25-cent increments that I be talking about. Look, you can see it right there. So I mean, this is critical. If Meta can hold the support here, we got a chance to at least trend up for a little bit. Like, now this is alarming. Look, Russ, see, that's weakness. We push up, pull back, try to push up again. Couldn't get quite as high. You feel me? So it was weaker on this push. You know what I'm saying? But again, it's still kind of early. Look at the S&P 500 though. I seen price go way up here for a second. I think they just gave away their hand. Um, I mean, I would prefer us to consolidate down here, just as long as we don't break down this level for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Before we actually go back up here and test this. But dude, Nvidia's dumping. Uh, AMD's cracking that level. Meta is cracking that level. Look, the Qs are still respecting that downtrend, but it also seems like we might be finding some support down here. Oh, what do you know? 365 and a quarter. Look, this is critical right here. Do we crack the trend, the downtrend? If we can, that's like a wedge formation right there. You have a support intraday and then the downtrend. So it's like either we pop past it or we reject. I mean, and I feel like we faded enough. Look, on the 1 minute, we're actually uh, breaking the downtrend. All right, let's start. I like to jump in the markets raw dog. You feel me? Let's do the same thing with the SPY. I mean, that's pre-market. We start from here. It's looking like the SPY. Hold on. Let's get a better trend line. A better trend line. Bro, we've been dumping so hard that they bend lines down to 90-degree angles like VWAP. Oh my God, he got turned into a widow trading Tesla. That is a widow maker. It can also be a widow, a good widow maker. Like when you usually hear about widow makers, um, right? It's usually, um, guys trading in a marriage, and then they take a huge ass loss, and their wife divorces them. You feel me? But what about the inverse of that, where you make huge gains, and you feel me? And you become a widow that way. That's an interesting take on the widowmaker. Uh, the widowmaker. What's the word I'm looking for? Antidote. You feel me? Well, why does it always have to be uh a widowmaker and negativity towards the man? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Why can't men, uh, you know what I'm saying, realize their worth and say, you know what, like right now, shit ain't working. You feel me? And how about me protect all my hard work and the time I put in? Because, bitch, you wasn't shooting with me in the gym. You feel me? Right? If you wasn't shooting with me in the gym, why you won't have of my shit, dog? Speaking of those unfortunate souls that may be going through divorce court or family court, you know what I'm saying? They got tricked into the American dream. But think about that. What is a dream? It means something that really isn't real, right? It's just a dream, bro. You feel me? Have we all been tricked into the American dream? Oh, look, all my bearish indicators just freaking dumped, bro. I like that. I'm talking about, I mean, I don't like how we gap down so much that I got a big ass gap on my chart, but we're I've been abducted. Ooh, we just freaking popped, bro. Where did that come from? Right at 10 o'clock at the top of the hour. Oh my God. I guess they got data. Are they releasing data? This is a data. Uh, when you see, when you see, shit pop like that, there's a catalyst behind that. No catalyst? I could have swore we had data points coming out. Was it the PPI or I know it wasn't CPI or PPI because that's when JP's on. You know what I mean? A unusually high volume CPRI EDBL PHXM ticker symbol WE ticker symbol MOGO and ticker symbol MF. Motherfucker. Most talked about stocks: Disney, Rivian, TTOO, Palantir, and APL. I actually forgot that um like I took profits on Palantir, like decent profits, but then I decided to enter back into it uh ahead of earnings. And they did have a beat on earnings, but the market was just selling off at the time, so it didn't really matter. I mean, did we break above 445? Dude, we're ripping. What the hell? See, up here, see, right now we got to be worried about where we could hit resistance at. Obviously, 445 and a quarter. And then the 50 cent increment. You feel me? Which would be here, here, all the way up here. See, we're rejecting. I actually think I should take profits. Hold on real quick. Personal information. I'm back. I'm black, dog. I'm black, dog. I told you I'll be black. You ain't believe me? Look, see, oh, up here, like if we don't hold 445 right now, I'm taking profits. Bro, How much am I up on that? I want to see the percentages. Up 12, 13% on that, dog. I honestly feel like I should take profits. I'm just gonna see if we can hold this 445 right here, bro. Major psychological level right now, dog. And what did I say? Look, if we can come down here and then bounce and then come up here and get in the gap, we could freaking just rip to the upside. And that's exactly what you've seen, my guy. Did I say that? And look at Russ. Russ done went front side back up at 191. AMD trending up, Meta trending up, Nvidia as well. Let's get back over here. Oh, look, if we hold 445, bro. See, there's resistance. Look, you see all these wicks up here, bro? That's selling. They're trying to dump on it. But, I mean, we're above 445 now. I'm breaking above 445 and a quarter. VWAP slanted down to accommodate it. But when we're already trending up and you see VWAP slant down at an angle like that, that means that the trend can continue. Look, we got the SPY on the highs, the Q's on the highs, Apple on the high. I mean, Apple better start ripping here pretty soon before I take it out of my long term. See, this is dangerous because you see, we clearly see all these wicks up here, right? We clearly see all these wicks up here. Yo, leave me the fuck alone. Bro, I don't give a damn how much we keep trending up. Like, dude, I'm up too much right now. I need to lock in gains. See profits, take profits. What?
Order filled.
Decent, son. Decent little game right there, bruh. You feel me? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, in 30 minutes, I could be done for the day, bruh. To be quite honest with you. But, you know what I mean? Hold on. I could be done for the day, dog. So, like, see, look, we get to the, I don't know. We're looking pretty bullish, bro. We're looking pretty bullish. But let's see if we wash out. That's what we got to pay attention to. Like, it's looking like we're holding 445. Yo, I grabbed what did I grab? I grabbed the 440, the 444 calls down here where I seen us holding support and rolled them all the way up here. The 444s, I rolled them all the way to the top of the page and got out. It's a decent little gain. Like what, 15% or something, or more than that, I think, at that point. See, here's that move that I usually am talking about. You feel me? Where we top out and then we wash out. But honestly, the market's looking super bullish right now. The only problem is, look, we're in this gap, dude, and there's resistance here for sure. uh the bottom of the page yesterday. Well, actually, it wasn't, but it was close to it. Yeah, you can call that the bottom of the page, bottom of the range. I mean, the old school people say bottom of the page, and not to say old school in a bad way, like old school in a good way, like meaning you have decades of experience, bro. That's I wish I had decades of experience in the markets. I'd be filthy rich right now. You see what I'm saying? And like I'm telling you, these young, this new young generation, bro. Uh, uh, um, I'm gonna go ahead and say they're pretty much uh, I want to say what I really want to say, but I don't want to drop a F bomb. But that's what they are. They're messed up, dude. Like this new generation has been misled so much. Um, like they don't even know how to change tires, bro. Like my little brother doesn't even know how to change his own tire, bro. Let alone a oil change or some real repairs, bro. You know what I mean? That's and then like the way uh they it's just been misled, bro. Bad. You know what I'm saying? Like so see look, that setup actually did would have worked. Look. But I just caught the moves of the upside and I wasn't really looking to try to catch that at least so fast. You feel me? Look, you see how VWAP's laying down? That's insinuation. But let's see what happens when we get here. Cause like that was where resistance was. We would kind of expect that to act as support now, around 444.50s or so. 444.50s is down here. So the fact that we're actually not even pulling all the way back there is a good thing in my opinion. I feel like I need to get the chroma key out, blocking too much of the chart. You feel me? See, look, that setup, bro. I mean, obviously, look, tech is so weak. Look at this compared to this. Look, let's see if we can hold this level. If we can't hold it, and that's, I mean, even if you would have caught that washout like really quick, just for a quick scalp with enough size, it still would have worked. But like, um, I feel like right now, at least for the morning trading period, this is pivotal right here, bro. Either we hold this or we don't. If we hold this, I feel like we continue to trend up. If we don't, then who knows what's gonna happen? Like it's gonna be choppy. And hold on really quick. I'm still here. What's going on? Look, we're holding that level. I mean, oh, bro, that's the thing. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I do, bro. You feel me? I'm not gonna do it. You feel me? That would be ingenuine. And one thing I pride myself on is trying to keep it real, dog. I keep it real, dog. I don't really give up how you feel, dog. You feel me? Let's try to get some chroma key action going. Know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to wear this yellow shirt with the chroma key. I'm gonna have to change my shirt. I gotta change my shirt. Fuck. I'm missing freaking vital price action right now, bro. Hold on real quick, bro. This shirt is green. Uh, damn. My polos are the wrong color, bro. All my polos are the wrong. I wanted to do something special, bro. You know what I'm saying? And bring out the brand new polo, brand new polos, dog. The ones with the tags still on them. Not Beverly Hills Polo Club. Talking about the real shit, bro. The Ralph Lauren, but I couldn't because they're all like freaking yellow or got some green in them, and obviously that clashes with the chroma key. I mean, I actually think it looks decent like that. Yeah, right. All right. Oof. Damn, I should have stayed in the motherfucking trades. Oh my god, dude, if I'd have stayed in, bro, I definitely would have been done for the day, man. Yeah. I'd have made a stack, dog. And how long? I mean, market opened at here less than an hour. $1,000 an hour, bro. I mean, this is critical. Like, are we? I like the 446 calls here. Actually, if we haven't broken past 446 yet, I like the 446 calls here. I honestly feel like it's a chase. I think I actually like the fade from here. But with the markets just looking super bullish. But look, as we're getting the previous close, let's see if there's a possibility that we can break out. Because we have been selling off. You know what I mean? So I'm in no rush right now to take any trades. As I'm up decent. Not just on the day, for the week. And like one of my rules used to be like if I was up for the entire week, I would take Friday off. You feel me? But again, screen time equals green time. If you look around the markets right now, like for instance, critical level here, we rejected off of this. Its previous close. It's also where we're trying to hold support before market close. If you look at Russ up here, we double topped and rejected, right? Let's actually go to a higher time frame. See that double top and rejected. You feel me? So that's another deterrent for trying to chase. Because at this point, like if we don't have a clean break above previous close with some strength, it would feel like a chase to me. You feel me? We're already at the top of the page, so it makes sense to fade from up here. But just how bullish the market is looking right now it makes me think there is a possibility we could actually break out. You know what I'm saying? You see? That's what I'm saying. I like them 446 calls. Oh, I told you. I told you. I like them. I just second guessed myself. Like they're so expensive. They're way more now. Dude. And are we gonna break out? Are we gonna keep trending up? If so, I mean, I'll grab the 447 calls. I mean, they're a lot cheaper. Let's see what this price action looking like. We're on the high of day, bro, and we're front side, right? I feel like it's a chase. I feel like I'm chasing. You feel me? I feel like that's a chase, bro. Like we push up and then wash out, but we're front side now. So let's wait for a pullback. Wait for a pullback, preferably to previous close. If we can pull back to previous close, we'd be under 446. Then you can grab the 446s. Damn, son, if I would have just freaking when we came down there and held this double bottom, I should have went long again. I'm scared to. I don't like going long, bro. I feel like going long's harder. Wait, hold up. Look like we're pulling back. See how we're pulling back? But I mean, oh look, they filled me. Oh God, I didn't think I was gonna get filled like that. My order was just sitting out there. All right, hold up. Okay, my stop set up already. Let's look at something. I mean, look, you would expect there to be resistance at 446.50s, obviously. You know what I mean? And then after that, 447.50s, 448, so on and so forth. But I mean, look, as we're looking around the markets, look, The S&P 500 has gone front side and we're consolidating way above front side. Russ has broken past some resistances. This double top made a new high. We're pulling back to the 9 EMA and that intraday level where we double topped. Which, I mean, if you are bullish and want to see the market to continue to trend up, you would want some type of healthy pulling back, but you just don't want us to pull back too much. But look at this. The S&P 500 ripped and just didn't even pull back. Really, we're just consolidate. Look at that, popping, dude. Hold on, let me get back over here, dude. So it's my opinion that we cannot just. I mean, we can, but it'd be hard for me to believe that we'll just continue to trend up all day. So at some point, they're gonna come in here and the trend's gonna reverse. And you see that wick right there, looking a little dangerous. Really, the trends like this, we just been so bullish. It doesn't look right, but that's the trend. All right, this is critical. 446.50s. See, if we start pulling back too much, you know what I'm saying? Like past the 9 EMA, uh, you want to be on high alert, and especially if we pull back the previous close, that's like DEFCON 3 alert status. See, the market's pulling back. It's almost right now. It can be considered a healthy pullback, but if we pull back, you see VWAP slanting. If we continue to pull back, we could just wash out. This ain't even a real level. 446.10. I got it there as a higher low, and that's where the 9 was. I don't know. I feel like this is too bullish. It's almost like a setup. Google's don't rejecting off 130 and change, decent. Um, Meta's pulling back. Nvidia is still trending up, kind of. We're above VWAP on Nvidia. Let me show you. Well, you can't see Nvidia. I gotta change this around. I feel like Nvidia needs to be on the top, and AMD can come down here. All right. See, we're pulling back. Nvidia's trying to crack the 9 right now. I mean, Meta, nice little 1, 2, 3, power of threes, triple bottom. You go long right there. Decent little trade. I don't like how Nvidia just snapped the VWAP like a twig. Snapped it like a twig. I mean, Russ is still above this double top here and consolidating. You know what I mean? The S&P 500 pushed up, made a new high, pulled back to the 9 EMA. Can we hold the 9 EMA is the question. I think I gotta go on D&D. Actually, I'm about to buy a new phone. specifically for like, you know what I'm saying? Like social media and all that shit. All right, this is critical. We've been up here consolidating above previous close though. But look, we wicked, you know what I'm saying? Then we dumped off a major a psychological level. And now we're breaking back down. But hold on. I feel like the real level is going to be 446 flat, which we just cracked. I mean, I'm still up on that trade, but damn, if I would have got out here, no, actually, see, when I got in here, I could have got out there. I would have been up on it. And now we're wicking to the downside bad. That's bearish price action all day. But at the same time, we're we're front side and we got 446 flat right here. So there is the possibility that we hold 446, which is a major psychological level right now. They're dumping on it. We're wicking to the downside off the 9 EMA, but the amount of dumping I just seen based on the price action, how it jerked down so violently, and we didn't break down, makes me think there's some strength in the markets. You feel me? Because like they're dumping on it so hard, right? Uh, but it's just squeezing it down to a doji candle. And we were below the 9 EMA and it still didn't crack. So that kind of makes me think there is some relative strength. But honestly, from a risk to reward standpoint, it's not smart to be going long up here. I'm just seeing some bullishness. You feel me? Look, see? Let's see if we can hold 446. No. If we go backside, I'm cutting it. Dude, I was freaking up so much right there, bro. I mean, if you think about it though, look, we're still kind of holding the uptrend. The uptrend's intact. You know what I'm saying? Look. See, now we're cracking it. And it's like, do we stay front side or not? That's the question. If we can't stay front side, then I like to fade. And I'd be targeting the 446 puts. Even right now, I like the 446 puts. Because look, we're right above 446. And I mean, wicked. And we've just been fading ever since. But again, after a run up like this, like you have to expect some pulling back. Like we pulled back here and then ran. So pull back here and continue to run, maybe. But hold on, where's my order entry window at? Cause I gotta get where is it? All right, gotta be ready to stop out. I think we're at the top of the page for now. I mean, also keep in mind we like around 11 o'clock you got like Euro close and that pop we usually get between like 10:45 and 11:15. See, we're breaking down too much now. See, I should have got out here and then flipped and started fading. Yeah, I gotta jump out. I'm out. See profits, take profits. Now, one thing I will say, if we break down previous close and we're able to get back above it, um, I feel like that's bullish. Like there's some buyers on deck. See, like right here, like they're dumping on it, and I mean it makes sense for them to dump on it from here, because we've faded, we've broke down major psychological level, we broke down previous close. You feel me? We're just continuing to break down. 440, 445, 50s. I mean, if we're gonna bounce anywhere, it should be there. And right now, I'm being dumb because I should have stopped out as soon as I seen this. As soon as this happened, I should have took profits. But I mean, again, in my opinion, in order for a trend to be sustainable, you have to have like some pullbacks, and that was clearly a bullish open. So I mean, we need pullbacks, but the problem is we're pulling back too far. Notice how we came down here and freaking bounced off 445.50 like perfectly. So if we can't trend up, all right, let's go ahead. I'm actually do not disturb, dog. You fucking nerd, dog. You fucking turd, dog. Have you heard, dog? I spit nouns, adjectives, and them verbs, dog. And then I swerve, dog, with the cash. You moving like a crackhead. Go take a blast. They mad cause I got some money in the stash. Dog, don't get burned cause I'm hotter than a rash. My executions are something like Flash, Gordon. You sour like milk, Borden. I don't drink that. I drink all organic. Got my passport, about to learn more Spanish. Ooh, bars. What I'm saying is, the fact that we were able to freaking trend down, break down, major psychological level 446 and previous close, and we're able to recover it, um, I think shows relative strength in the markets. You know what I mean? From my opinion, yeah, there's resistance up here at 446.50s. So if you're long here, I mean, that should be your price target. And remember, anything I say is not a suggestion for you to buy, hold, or sell any type of equity, uh, derivative, and or cryptocurrency. This is for educational purposes only. Okay, it's for educational purposes. It's not just for educational purposes only. It's for educational purposes only. And it's also for me to get some money. You feel me? Know what I mean? All right, this is the test up here, 446.50s. If we break past 446.50s, you know what I mean? Major, I believe, psychological level, the 50-cent increment. You got the 50-cent increments. I mean, it's a nice round number as well, so you can call that a psychological level. And I'm going to say it's a technical level as well because we rejected off of this before. You feel me? So, I mean, very crucial right here. But the way I trade, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Everything's crucial. And that's the mindset you got to have. You feel me? Like, this shit ain't a game, bro. I'm not doing this for fun. Look, we broke past 446.50s though. But look, if we can't hold, you know what I'm saying? If we can't break up, I'm about to take profits. First and foremost, see profits, take profits. Hold on, let's give it a little more time. Because we're still above 446.50. And increasing volume. On the high of day. Okay, Russ is on the high of day. The SPY's on the high of day. The S&P 500's on the high of day and pushing higher. Nvidia is ripping and crossing over VWAP. Meta, nice little double bottom ripped and then consolidated, and now it's trying to push up. We're already above the 9 EMA and VWAP, and we've crossed the 120. But those are tech stocks. Now, but look, yeah, dude. The second I take my eye off the freaking price action and go look around and see what else is going on, like, it's when my position moves against me violently. See, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the fade, the double top up here would have been a nice place to fade from as well. Now we've broken down some levels here. But look, there's buyers here, bro. Like, man, I need to make some coffee. Damn, son. Hey, man, I missed my exit, son. That sucks. Alright, I gotta stop playing with it. Because it seems like we're about to fade. Let's get rid of some of these levels here. Oh, Lord. Shit flashing again. They taking pictures. Why you gotta take pictures, though? Like, I'm motherfucking streaming live. Like when my shit flashes like that, it's a screenshot. You know how I know? Because I create content, bro. Uh, so for instance, when I take screenshots of shit, it does the same thing. You feel me? I mean, I'll give it a chance to see if we can hold 446. Doesn't look like it. But we came up here and smacked this double top. 446, 67. I mean, let's look at this. I mean, clearly we're bullish right now. We're in a bullish uptrend, right? And we're still holding it. But this is like major right here because you have 446 major psychological level. Uh, it's also in conjunction with the uptrend. You feel me? And then you have previous close here. There's a lot going on right here. We're holding the 9 EMA. That's that's bullish. You know what I mean? All right, like we're having trouble with the that quarter increment, 446.25s. See what I'm saying? We're having trouble with it. Like I just already know we're gonna get up to a point and top out and wash out. Like, but when is that gonna happen? I don't know. But from this price action, it seems like soon. Well, we're still respecting the trend for now, but you know what I'm saying? And this level doesn't mean anything. Look, we're respecting the uptrend and we're above 446. We're above VWAP to 120. We're holding the 9 EMA. We're front side. We're 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 above a major psychological level. So you have to think like the market psychology of it. The market's basically been bearish and selling off all week, for the most part. So with that being said, all the bulls that, you know what I'm saying, maybe had to sit on the sidelines or just waiting uh, for any excuse and confirmation to go long, right? Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense to you, but it sure make dollars. Holla. Man, dog, I'm something like a scholar. I've always been a leader, never been the one to follow. I prefer that. Fill in the blanks. If you can, if you can think fast enough, dog, you so slow you can't even blink fast enough. And that's not directed to anyone. That's just me freestyling, bro. It doesn't mean anything. It's not meant to be negative or derogatory in any way. All right, it's just art. Look, we're having too much trouble here. I'm gonna go ahead and take profits while I still can. You feel me? I'm out. But breaking down 446, when we tried to look, we wicked down, and so there were some buyers there. So yeah, so I mean, there's some buyers around here, but now that we're breaking down 446 in previous close, the buyers are scared now. You feel me? Looks like we broke down that trend line. Okay. Previous close is a major level too. Here's the problem. You got previous close here, and then you have a major psychological level here. So, it's going to be hard for us to break back above 446. Not saying it's impossible, because again, nothing is 100% in the stock market. But I just feel like, uh, from a risk to reward standpoint, for me, it's not worth it to even stick around and see if that happens. I can get out and always get back in. You feel me? See what I'm saying though? Look, I'm telling you, all these bulls are just waiting for any excuse to buy the dip, in my opinion. And that's the only reason why I haven't stopped out yet. All right. All right. I gotta stop out. I'm out. Giving back too much, dog. Dude, damn. As I try to stop out, they don't execute me out of my trade, bruh. Dog, we're about to dump. I missed my fill. I was trying to stop out up here. We dumped that much more, bro. Hold on. Let me go to orders. I gotta change the limit price. About. I don't give a damn about the bouncing. Oh, my bad. 445.50s. If we can't hold that, it's over with for the Bulls, in my opinion. That almost looks like a liquidity grab setup, but not like we're dumping too much. Execution was a little poor today. Look, god damn it. I meant gosh darn it. Sorry. Yeah, at this point, let's go ahead and lock in profits here. Look, VWAP slanting as we're fading. That's insinuation of continuation.
Order partially filled.
Why am I partially filled? Fill my shit all the way, bruh. Do I have any active orders? Yes. What the fuck? They won't let me get out of my trade for some reason. They partially filled me. Like, let me out. Let me out. I must be grabbing the wrong ones. What do I have? August 11th, 447 calls. August 11th, 447 calls. Yeah. Let me out. Look, I got a position open. I can't get out of it.
Order filled.
Now you gonna fill me? Come on, man. As we start to bounce, that's some bullshit. It's all good though. I mean, I'm still good, even with that, dog. Cause off that first trade, man, like I could have been done there. The only thing that sucks is I fucking gave some of it back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. That sucks. See how they be playing games? How much should I give back? Gave back a decent amount. Uh, Mainly off fucking. I mean, yeah, my execution could have been better, but when I was trying to exit, like right around here, like I had issues exiting. The shit partially filled me, and then we dumped more. You know what I mean? It reeks of bullshit. But look at Tesla. Let's see what we got going. See, look. Oh, I'm liking the fade because we're about to go back into that gap fill zone, dog. Look. You also see Tesla wicking to the downside now. Feel me? I'm liking the fade from here. I'm liking the 445 puts. Try to regain some of that back real quick. But look, we could bounce here too. So we want to wait for confirmation. See, this was resistance. Now it's acting as support. But you see how we're wicking to the downside? Wicking to the downside. What was it? The 445 puts? I like the 445 puts. anticipating the breakdown.
Order partially filled.
Damn, man.
Order filled.
Stop partially filling me, man. Like the 445 puts from here, dog. Rejecting, cracking levels, rejecting up the 90 MA to the downside. The only thing I'm worried about is, VWAP slant. Okay. Insinuation of continuation. Let's see where we could bounce at. Basically right on VWAP. Actually, let me get this thing ready to stop out. See, that's why I like to execute market order. They won't let me do a market order. You know why? Because there's 0 DTEs. We're too close. So gotta execute limit orders. The only problem with limit orders is like if price starts moving too fast, you could miss your fill. And see, this resistance is now acting as resistance again. It's intraday. God damn. I think I done wore out my mouse already, bro. And like I got a gaming keyboard, a mechanical keyboard, like one of the good ones for gaming. Yo, like I use that shit so much, like that bitch. Some of the keys are sticking and not working right, like after 6 months. You feel me? And it's not because it was a cheap one. It's because that's the amount of dedication and work it takes to be successful at this shit. You feel me? Like, if you haven't bought new shit and broke it already because you've been using it so much, then you haven't been putting in enough work, dog. You feel me? That makes sense? Like, just you know what I'm saying, through normal wear and tear of using it, of so many key strikes. You know what I mean? That means you haven't been putting in enough work, dog. If your keyboard ain't start fucking up yet, and it's fairly new, but high quality, then you haven't been putting in enough work yet. You should be putting in so much work that shit's breaking. That's the only way to be successful at this. It takes a whole nother level of dedication. That's gonna be the predication. I got a lot of haters. I think they need medication or some meditation. But I'm gonna keep on letting them hating. I mean, I fucked up on that last one. But bro, that ain't written. That's like that's true freestyle, improvised, improvisation on the spot, dog. I'm feeling like Lot, dog, from the Bible. Seriously, I'm feeling like Lot, dog. You know what I'm saying? I had it all, bruh. twice, 3 times. And the Lord's taking it away from me because I wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't ready for it. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Hey, I mean, healthy pullbacks, right? If the trend is going to continue, but dude, this is not a healthy pullback. This motherfucker look terminal. You feel me? I think I'm seeing a level here at 445.60s, above 445.50. You know what I'm saying? You know about the 50-cent increments at this point. You can see it straight across, like on the 3 minute, on the 5 minute. On the 5 minute, we haven't even really bounced up there yet. I don't know. We pushed up, double topped, rejected, pulled back, and basically put in a higher low. You know what I'm saying? So this is gonna be crucial right here, like this consolidation. But look at the time. We could get that pop from Euro close, but that's what they want you to think. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Like that's critical thinking, bro. Something they used to teach in school when I was in grade school. Bro, I'm so happy that I went through grade school in the era that I did when they were actually, when shit was actually normal. You feel me? Could you imagine trying to going through grade school now where, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're just giving out trophies for participation and shit, and there's no incentive uh, for children to really excel and be the best, and also, like the teachers can't even explain to you the difference between a man and a woman. Oh my god, you know how like for instance, like bro, if I would have had to go through grade school now, bro, I'd be I'd be dumb. I have nothing to think with. You feel me? That's sad, bro. So, I mean, you hear people talking about, oh yeah, you such and such is getting old or whatever. I'm young, bro. I honestly am grateful that I went through school when I did, and you know what I'm saying, that the standards were higher back then. You feel me? And even with the standards being higher back then, like uh, I'm not. It's not a brag, but like, dude, every year, um, as I went through grade school, they kept just upping me up into advanced classes. I was always at the top. I was always in the 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 top percentile of my class, of the across the whole nation, the top 1 percentile. Because back then, in grade school, you had to do you still had to do SATs every year. See, they don't even do that now. They don't do SATs through grade school right now. You feel me? Because they're on some uh you know what I'm saying? Uh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Uh you like the analogy, like, you know what I'm saying? They're giving out like trophies just for participation. You feel me? Like, I don't know. It's I mean, and yeah, I mean, I guess to to you know what I mean, to make sure that everything's inclusive, I can understand uh the idea, but just because you can understand where someone's coming from doesn't mean that it's right. You feel me? If that makes any sense. But think about that. Top percentile across the nation every year in grade school. Top 1 percentile. So that means uh essentially I'm gonna stop talking about it because I don't want to make it. I don't want it to seem like that I'm bragging or something, bro. You feel me? And that's also sad. You can't even say what's on your mind, bro. Like, you can't even be real out here these days without the threat of being canceled, dog, or some crazy shit like that, bro. Like, God. And I hate to say it, but it's the far left, bro. The far left has become radicalized, dude. You don't think it's radicalized when a grown ass man could walk into the women's locker room and get undressed and compete in women's sports where they obviously know men are stronger? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's radical, bro. Where they can't even tell you what a man or a woman is anymore. The, dude, it's gone too far. Like, I understand. Trust me, as a black person, as a black man, I understand um uh you know what I'm saying, inclusiveness and all that. You feel me? Like, discrimination, like, that's all I faced throughout my whole life. You feel me? So I understand it, but like, when you can't tell like, when you have the leaders of the nation that can't even explain to you the difference between a man and a woman, you feel me? Like, Houston, we have a problem. And all of that's coming from the left. It's not coming from the right. It's coming from the left. The Democrats. Feel me? And like, I was rocking with the Democrats, especially when Obama was in office, bro. But like, now I'm gonna have to go and say, like, I identify more with conservative values, and they actually make more sense. If you go ask a Republican or a conservative the difference between a man and a woman, they're gonna be able to tell you that. You know what I'm saying? What they don't know what a woman is. A woman is your mama. It's your grandmama. You feel me? That's what a woman is. It's your mama. It's mommy. You feel me? It's your grandma. It's your granny. You feel me? That's what a woman is. You know what I'm saying? Like how like you need it. It can't be broken down more than that, bro. It can't. Like that's the simplest way that you can break it down. And if you still disagree with that, you know what I'm saying? Then dude, you've been brainwashed. I'm not gonna say you're stupid. I'm gonna say you've been brainwashed. Right? Dude, I know that makes sense to someone out there, bro. Please tell me it does. Because if it doesn't, then I don't know. Huh? Then we're doomed. You feel me? VWAP slant, as we're looking bearish, means insinuation of continuation to the downside. The question is, are you down the ride past this point where we bounced? If you make the wrong decision, you might get trounced. I feel like we cracked this. The market's been bearish all week. So I believe the bearishness continues. And look, I'm going to show you something. Look, we just cracked it, by the way. Look, the lows on the day have been getting lower and lower, lower, lower. You know what I'm saying? Or look at the daily. Look, you can clearly see it on the daily, bro. Look at this. There's obviously been a turn in the direction of the market. If you can't see that, then I'm sorry, but you need to go back to the drawing board. And it's not to be mean, bro. I'm like not trying to be mean or talk shit or gloat or anything, bro. I'm just trying to give it to you real, bro. It's the only thing I know how to do, bro, is keep it real, bro. You feel me? Keeping it real trumps how you feel. Okay? Bars. Hashtag. Just remember, keeping it real trumps how you feel. And it trumps how anyone else feels. If it trumps how you feel, of course it trumps how anyone else feels. Know what I mean? And I mean, I faded, you know what I'm saying? Like I flipped and faded from up here. So, I mean, shit. I think it might be time to take profits. But look, we're wicking to the downside off a intraday level. So, I mean, how far off can we fade? Is the question now. VWAP slant. Insinuation of continuation. We're trying to hold 444.50s. If we crack 444.50s, you would expect to have trouble here. But if we crack that, See? See? Like, you know what I'm saying? You would expect to have trouble there. You know what I mean? That's why, in my opinion, it's, you know what I'm saying? If you just learn how to play chess, it, it will improve your trading substantially. Because you know what I'm saying? You have to think moves ahead. So like we know this is a level here. You know what I'm saying? So if you know that and you're fading the market, when we get here, you already know that we're gonna possibly have trouble here. So when it does happen, it doesn't spook you out. You feel me? And I'm a chess master. I was given lessons at one point. Right? 440, 450. Them 50-cent increments, bro. They're real. Let's see what happens with this downtrend here. Let's see if we break the downtrend or if we respect it. It's looking like they're putting a little respect on its name. But let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's looking like that Birdman interview on the Breakfast Club. Put some respect on my name. This trend line's Birdman, and he wants respect on his name. And just like the interview went, they're not respecting it. Shit. I mean, even now, like as we bounce, like I'm still up on the trade, so I'm willing to give it a little more time. That's VWAP slanted. Seen that? 445 flat. Let's see what happens when we come up here and tag this major psychological level, though. Because, like, on trend lines, you'll have deviation a little bit. I need to make coffee. I'm still half asleep. I ain't gonna lie, though. We came down to this 444.50s and bounced decent, and we've been trending up ever since. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah. See, I'm still up on that trade, even though even though it, like down here they were deeper in the money, it freaking bounced up this much because I put my trade on and you know what I'm saying at the right level. Like I'm still.
Market data connection lost.
Oh Lord, here they go. Here they go. All right, so I'm about to take my profits and get out, dog. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Like I would like to stay here and live stream and you know what I'm saying, give you some game, but like obviously they got a problem with that. You heard it right. Market data connection lost. And you should be mad about that. You know what I'm saying? If a person is sitting here taking their time out to show you how to get you some money, dog, you feel me? And get off the corporate plantation, you feel me? You should be mad about that, dog. You feel me? because basically what they're ensuring is that uh you know what I'm saying? They're trying to ensure that you're not successful. You feel me? So you should be mad about that, bro. If I'm being honest with you, right? See what I'm saying? Like there'll be deviations from the trend here and there, but as long as I'd say 90, 85% of the price action stays within the trend and respects it, it's still valid. And look, now we've cracked this 444.62. Coming back, mean reversion back to the trend line. See, we reverted from the mean when we crossed over it. But, you know what I'm saying? As we come back down to it, uh, it's just reversion to the mean. $444.50s. Right here. Key level. Key level. Key psychological level. Key technical level. All across the board. Right here. 444.50s. Crack. Already knew it was getting cracked. I seen VWAP slant. I mean, they could still liquidity grab though. Don't think it's out the question because we're very early in the trading period. See how we tried to break down and then we wicked back up over it, trying to hold this 444.50s. Oh, crack. Like, is that a key level or what? It's a key level. I stay away from people because I tend to can see devils masquerading as decent human beings. If you don't agree, I gotta fucking assume you're seeing biased content. Get a VPN. I got a lot of haters that don't want to see me win. Bars. See? Is that a key level or what? You know what I mean? Look, we came down here, we were dumping, came down here, respected it, then bounced. VWAP slant though. It's pretty bearish in my opinion. Bearish in my opinion. Hold on real quick. Yeah, man. If you haven't broken anything yet, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, through wear and tear from just using it so much, then you ain't working hard enough. In my opinion, right? For me to get a freaking expensive ass gaming keyboard, because I also have a gaming channel, right? I have an expensive ass gaming mechanical keyboard, like, and it lasted like maybe 6 months, 8 months. You feel me? just from normal wear and tear. Like, it still works. Like, I got it plugged in now. But like some of the keys, you have to hit hard for them to work. And then I'm gonna give you another example of how shit is going downhill. I bought the brand new mechanical keyboard, right? Right? If you believe in the theory of evolution and that you know, humans are getting smarter over time and not dumber, which it's obvious they're getting dumber over time. So evolution, I mean, that's a major conflict with the theory of evolution. And there's so many holes in that theory. Anyways, like I'm starting to believe it's, you know what I'm saying, that it's not true. You feel me? And I love science. One of my favorite subjects. But at the same time, like the indoctrination, bro, the brainwashing. But I was about to make a point. Okay. Yeah, if you believe uh that humans are actually getting better, we're evolving, etc., then why is it that I bought a brand new top of the line mechanical keyboard and it lasted 6 months, but I was able to go dig in my storage and get one of my old freaking 20-year keyboards from when I had my office, and that works perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? 20-year-old keyboard working better than the new one ever did. You feel me? And I know that's an isolated incident, but I mean, there's plenty of examples of that. Of the the de-evolution. That's what I'm saying. We've been lied to, bro. They they tricked everyone into thinking that the human species are at their pinnacle right now. Like, we've never been more advanced in the past. But if that was true, then why can't they build some of the shit that they built in the past that's been standing for 10,000 years before they said modern civilization even existed? How come they can't build the same things now or move the same amount of weight now if we're actually at the pinnacle? They can't even figure out how they made it or moved it or built it. You feel me? So that's a major conflict in the theory of evolution. Besides that, I mean, if you want to take it to science, like, they can't theory of evolution. Like, there's missing links in it. Like, when they go through the geological record, there's nothing but slime and single-celled organisms for billions of years, and then all of a sudden, complex life just pops out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That is it. That is a major contradiction against the theory of evolution. Right? I don't know. Maybe I might be getting too deep for you. Let me just chill out. I'm gonna save all that for my reaction channel. If we can't hold 444 50s, which we just cracked, bro, like, Remember, I've been fading from up here, bro. So I think I need to go ahead and take profits. But like, damn, what I'm saying is, if we're gonna keep fading and dumping, you feel me? And every day this week, we put in a new low. At some point in the day, we've just been going lower and lower. So it's either this is the new low point, or we got some more fading to do. Take your choice. Pick your poison. But they put some respect on that name, on that trend line right there, didn't they? Didn't they? On the trend line? Is there some respect on that name, on that trend line, or what? I think so. Especially now that we've broken down past 440, 450s. And look, it just perfectly, where the price is right now is like intersecting perfectly off of that trend line and that level. Okay, okay, okay. They're about little crazy looking price action there. I mean, I don't know if it's bullshit, or if it's just um the market's so volatile that you know what I'm saying? Because that's a thing too. Like, when the markets get super volatile, your brokerage platforms it'll start acting, you know what I'm saying, glitching and acting wonky. But the argument against that is, why does it always happen when the trade's going in my direction? You see what I'm saying? And again, it comes down to critical thinking. And they don't teach that in school anymore. All right, so I mean, we're that obviously that was a key level, 440, 450s. I mean, you could tell. Look, came down here, refused to break down, broke down for a second, is where I should have exited. But I'm seeing us under this level and respecting the trend line. That's why I didn't. But we're starting to bounce a little too much here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out, take my profits.
Market data connection re-established.
Bruh. They fucking with my market data, bro. Like, hey, that shit funny, bro. That shit funny. Yeah, I'm about to get out and take my profits, dude. All I can. Damn, bro, I gave back a decent amount on this bounce. And now it's looking like we're starting to trend up. Cause like a pop like that, you would expect a healthy pullback. At least, you know what I'm saying? At least to here. 444.75. And that's exactly where we pull it back to. So let's do this. Get rid of all these trend lines. Damn, we just popped. Dude, wow, the market's ripping on my, the market just ripped on my other, platform that I'm watching. That 444.90s we were able to bounce up to, and then we rejected off of it. Looks like we're coming down again, bro. Look, this is the actual chart of the the instrument I'm trading. So, oh yeah, I entered here and we're trading here. So what? 93 cents to 125. That's about what, 35 cents per contract. So $35 per contract right now. But down here it was way more. And like, I'm not buying one contract, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Off a 30-cent move. You feel me? Just a 30-cent move in the premium. You, if you're grabbing size, like say 10 contracts, just off a 30-cent move, that's $300. If you're buying 20, it's 600. If you're buying 30, it's 900. So you see it scales. I'm playing with it because look, it's obvious this is a key level. But the fact that we were able to rip all the way up here, hit this double top, and then dump all the way back to it makes me think we eventually crack this. Or you can look at it from the standpoint of 1, 2, 3, 4, bounce and rip like the power of threes. But it's just, I don't know. The market's been bearish. So if I just had to flip a coin and guess, I would go ahead and say that we cracked this. You know what I'm saying? But just because we crack it, look, we cracked it last time and they grabbed liquidity. And we freaking, that was a liquidity grab. See how this wick down lower and then we immediately just ripped straight to the upside? That's a liquidity grab right there. What time in the stream was that? Okay, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. What time is it? 11:45. I mean, I'm done. I'm done trading for the day, dog. I'm just gonna see if we dump more right here real quick. If we break below this. I would expect 444.50s to act as resistance now. I mean, obviously, it's not doing it right now, but just because we break above it for a second on the 1 minute candle doesn't mean anything. As I look over at the 15-minute chart, it's looking a little more critical. and the daily. Feel me? My bad that I'm just like watching this buy. All right, hold on. Let's see what the Qs are doing. Bearish as hell, dude. We were trending down. That shit got snapped. And we got back up here and rejected. 367.75 is going to be major resistance on the Qs if we are able to actually get back up there. But look, we've broke down past all this chop. Look, 365.50s. I mean, I'm starting to be that's suspect. There's no way that the market's respecting those levels that, you know what I'm saying? Like that. Like that perfectly. That's suspect to me. Tesla broke down. I mean, no, we actually regained 240. Look, while I was looking at some other shit, this thing done bounced and all the way up here, bro. Look at this wick though, dude. Bro, you see this long ass wick right here, bro? That's nothing but selling. That's what that means. Like, yeah, we bounced and ran up, but they just sold into it, bro. Look, that's selling, bro. And then you got a wick here too, selling, cracking the 9. Look, but dude, we've been respecting this level though, bro. 444.50s for the most part. Now, if we come down here and crack it again, dude, if we crack it again, bro, then I'm going to go out on a limb and say, yeah, the market's going to continue to stay bearish and we might just fade and leak for the rest of the day. If we crack this level again and stay under it and like open like 2 or 3 candles under it. That's the one caveat. Like if we just wick down under it, that doesn't count. I mean, there's sellers up here at 440, 444.90s. Look at these wicks. Wick, wick, wick. Wick into the downside off the 9 EMA. Dude, I'm seeing some violent price action on my other device. I feel like I'm playing with it, bro. Like, I feel like I should just go ahead and take my profits and get out the way, right? Am I playing too much? I'm playing too much. Ooh, you seen that wick? Dude, you seen that violent jerk to the downside? That's insinuation of continuation to the downside, bro. The 9 EMA, it's almost like the 9 EMA is propping it up. Once we crack the 9 EMA, I feel like we come down here and fade and crack this level. All right, 9 EMA's cracked. And we're wicking to the downside off the 9 EMA. VWAP slanting as we're trending down. That's bearish. Insinuation of continuation. All right, let's see if I was right. I mean, we came down to it. We didn't crack it. We bounced off of it. But that just goes to show you that's a real key level. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro, they're sellers, bro. Look. Wick, 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 wick. When it tried to bounce, they dumped on it and squeezed it down into a doja candle. You know what I'm saying? VWAP slant. Okay. Okay, I thought that was it. I thought that was the death blow. Oh. Oh. Come on down. The price is right. But, like, yeah, I need to, I can't be, like, first of all, I feel like I'm playing with it too much. Second of all, like, I got other stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? Look, we cracked that. All right, just because we crack it for a second doesn't mean anything, though. You want to see another candle? See, as a new candle is about to open up, all right, new candle opens up now underneath that key level. I'm playing with it too much. Damn, I should have got out right there, bro. Right there. Cause see, that's a decent bounce. Bouncing past the 9 EMA. Well, look, they're dumping again, bro. Yo, everyone's trying to fade the market. The majority of people are fading the rip. It's obvious. Just from the price action and the wicks. Anytime this shit tries to bounce, it immediately gets sold into. That's why you see wicks on the top of everything. You feel me? VWAP slant. Hey, you seen the other day they were hitting us with the right angles on the VWAP slants. Like, dude, VWAP was literally perpendicular to, like, you know what I'm saying, a horizontal level. It was perpendicular, meaning 90-degree angle. If you don't really know anything about geometry or angles, a 90 degree angle is like a perfect corner of like a square. All right. You see this cursor? Like right there where that plus sign is, that's 4 90-degree angles. You see it's like it'd be the perfect corner of a square. Bro, there it goes. Seen it? Seen that 90-degree angle? I mean, I don't know if it's if it's real, if someone's fucking with me, but you know what I'm saying? As long as I'm making money, I don't give a fuck. To be quite honest with you. Keep playing with it. Look, I got the move again, and we dumped and cracked it, and I didn't get out. Bro, because look, this shit's bearish, bro. I'm curious to see what those market internals look like. That Matt's always talking about. So I got some fire content I gotta edit. Dude, if I could just, if we could just trend down the 444, bro. Man, that would be nice. Hey, look, they grabbed liquidity right here last time. FYI. At 444.30s. Look, this candle wicked all the way down here and it would immediately just ripped up. That's a classic liquidity grab. Like, I want to look at other things that's going on. All right, look. Russ is rejecting, wicking to the downside off of VWAP and going backside on the day. The S&P 500 is wicking to the downside off the 9 EMA. All right. And we're in the gap. Bro, the market makers are in the gap with the strap. Trust me. Ready to murk something. They're just trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Like, what side of the market most traders are on so they can do the opposite. That's what they're trying to figure out right now. You feel me? I mean, maybe not try to figure it out because they're already privy to that information, but they wanna wait and until oh dude, they're grabbing liquidity. We're starting to trend up now. VWAP slant, but as we're going up, it just means continuation. Let's see what happens up here though. Look how they dumped so hard up here. And then when we got here, we freaking dumped even harder. I don't know. We're coming up fast, bro. Like we might just smash this. Yeah. Yeah. You know, see, I played around too much. I was supposed to get out here. If not, they're here. I'm scared to look at my shit now. I mean, I'm still up. But, dude, I was just up by twice as much. Yeah, ooh, I'm about to stop out, bro. This is something different. This is something different. This is something different. That's triple Q's stepping down, dumping. The the SPXS is dumped. Those are all uh bearish instruments. Dude, we just ripped out of nowhere. Oh, I gotta get out. Look at that wick. Off of 445.25. I was just about to get out too, dog. Because I got some errands to run here. I think I just need to get out before I start giving money back or too much. I've already given some back. A lot back. I've given a lot back. Let's see if we get a reaction off the 120. Oh yeah. My shit's all glitching and flashing, dude. Dude, we're ripping. Oh, they must have came out with some data. Damn, did you see price go all the way up there for a second? I think they showed their hand. Bro. I mean, honestly, like, I should have gotten out because if you look at this 444.50s, we've basically been holding it as support for a long time. So, I mean, that's a good indicator to go ahead and buy the dip. And if that's true, then that's where I should have exited my position. Damn. Damn, son. Full 45.50s. Line in the sand for me, bro. Look at that slant. Seen that angle? Oh, I was on the wrong chart. My bad, dude. Bro, look at this. Look, we came up here in Wick, and I just seen a right angle. But look, I would look where Russ came up to. Hit it, and it's acting like it wants to reject. And then the S&P 500 is also acting like it wants to reject. Feel me? What that was, it was like we basically gap filled. Look, from here we just ripped straight up and filled in this gap here. But now we're coming back down in the gap. But it might be too late now. Like now there's like price action and levels in here. So like I don't think we'll be filling in any gaps anymore like violently like we just did. And I mean Nvidia has been slowly trending up. Meta has as well. Look. And hey, oh, look, I need to take profits while I can, dude, before it's too late. But yo, a rip like this, I mean, for it to be sustainable, you need a pullback. But I mean, there's your pullback right there. Look, they were trying to dump. Buyers were trying to buy like it was just uh break even between the Bulls and the Bears there. But looking at this, I would say the Bears are more in control right now at this second. But things can change. Wow. Oh, dude, I fucking slipped so hard just now. All right. My bad. I had to do some maintenance. I don't know. I feel like I should go ahead and just take profits before I can't. What do you think? I mean, I should have took them down here, bro. That would have been if I would have took profits down here, bro. Like that would have been awesome, to say the least. But as we're trending, starting to trend up and look bullish now, I think I need to get out the way. Yeah, definitely. All right. Let me out. Bro, you see that shit, bro? When I try to exit out of my position, I got shit falling down over here, bro. Dude, uh, I just freaking gave a lot back, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still up though. But man, damn, that was a perfect spot to buy the dip, huh? The perfect spot for me to exit. But look, as we're coming up here and going front side, like I got no choice. I got no choice. I gotta stop out. I ain't giving it all back. No way, dude. VWAP slant. All right. Let's just see if we can crack 445 50s again. I wouldn't expect us to, but if we do, I mean that'd be decent. You know what I'm saying? I mean, even now I could still execute out of the trade, um, and be green. You feel me? But like after seeing how deep in the money I was here, bro, like it's making me hesitate to execute. But at the same time, like that's not how you're supposed to trade. I know that. See, like we're holding this, we're holding this. Let me make sure my shit set up right. 45 puts. All right. All right, crack the nine. Crack the nine. Crack the nine. Remember, the market's been bearish, bro. Oh, VWAP slant as we're downtrending. Usually is insinuation of continuation. Let's see if we can verify that once again. Now that's if we don't crack the 9 right here, then you have to consider this a healthy pullback. If we do crack the 9, then it's more than a healthy pullback. Because I'm gonna tell you, when you're seeing ripping like this, like it's unsustainable without a healthy pullback. But I mean, that's a healthy pullback. Damn, dude, yo, I got caught in the gap. They had the strap, bro. See, it could happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could happen to anyone, bro. I'm not exempt from it. But uh, my mistake was I didn't see profits, take profits right here. Hopefully, someone didn't make the same mistake I did. But like, if my first 2 trades weren't so decent, like I would have definitely executed out there. You feel me? So that's the only reason why I didn't execute the trade and just take profits there, because dog, we're looking so bearish. But what I forgot to take into consideration was how long we were consolidating down here. You feel me? So basically, I'm seeing us down here consolidating, anticipating the breakdown and the flush. When in actuality, the longer we consolidate down here, the more we're on support. You know what I'm saying? And the longer we hold support and consolidate on it, the more it makes sense to buy the dip off that level. You feel me? So that's why it's not good to anticipate. But hold on. Let's see if we crack this 120. My bad, dog. I gotta take some security precautions here. I wish it didn't have to be that way. Are we bouncing? I can't even tell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm about to stop out. Because even then, like when we pushed all the way up here, I got lucky that we even rejected and washed back out. But now we came down here and consolidated again, like, and now we're breaking above 445.50s. That's my cue. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, see? On the 10-minute, yeah, we rocketed up, dumped, rejected off the 120, came down here and found support at 440, 450s for a decent amount of time. You feel me? So we're talking about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, almost an hour we're consolidating on that level. And now, as we're about to go front side, I definitely got to exit. I mean, obviously, everything's looking bullish. I mean, you got some people that are looking at this previous close to fade off of. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. We've been looking a little too bullish here, bro. I'd be very hesitant to fade from here. I'd have to see more confirmation. I mean, this wick is good. You feel me? But we've been putting in higher lows, higher lows. Oh, see these wicks? Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. Damn it. You see these wicks? How we rejected? So what I'm trying to figure out now is, like, are the rip faders gonna come in here and fade this thing off of this level and prevent us from going front side? Because if so, I'll go ahead and average down real quick. That way we don't need to fade all the way back down here for me to retain the gains, like to get back um to how much I was up. You feel me? But that's dangerous because if we keep ripping up and I average down, then I could possibly turn a green day into a red day. And that is one thing I do not want to do. It's kind of contrarian, right? See, right now you can consider this a healthy pullback to the 9. Dude, I'm telling you, I want to average down real quick, but I just feel like it's not smart. Feel me? If anything, I just take profits and then flip, right? But why would I flip long at, you know what I'm saying, at resistance? It makes no sense. Because I mean, for anyone that bought the dip here and rode it up, this was their price target. So if this was their price target, obviously that's resistance. So you don't want to be uh, trying to flip your bias and go long right at resistance. From a risk to reward standpoint, it just doesn't make sense. All right, here is this critical 445.50s, the 50-cent increments. Can we break down? Will they give us that level? If they give us that level, I'll go ahead and scale in more. But I need to see some confirmation. Meta is trending up and looking decent. I just seen some volume pop on the Russell ETF. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need confirmation first, bro. That's looking like confirmation. Look, wick to the downside, lower low, lower low, wick. But this 445.50s, bro. Need to see us break down that. Either that, or I should have grabbed them here. But when you see us ripping like that, that's a deterrent from trying to fade. But I mean, I like this wick right here. Decent rejection, followed by lower lows, and basically a bearish pattern all the way down to this key level, 445.50s. Like, I want to see us breach that level. If I'm gonna go ahead and average in on it, average down on it. Oh, is that a level breach? Oh no, bro. I honestly feel like I just need to take profits and get out the way. You seen that? You seen how price went up there like that? But I think that's a glitch or something in the platform, bro. It's like showing where the price is gonna go or something. And look, I said the same thing over here. I was like, bro, did you see that glitch? I think they gave it away, and look, right after that we ripped. So it's not just a crackpot theory. Like, there's some data there to back it up. Yeah, like I'm playing with it too much, bro. Like, I'm just trying to see the break of this 445.50s. Like, I know it's coming. And look, oh, I'm on 30-second candles. I know it's coming, bro. We hit the top of the range way over here. Faded. Then consolidated and ripped. And gap filled to the upside. Dude, it is not okay. Okay, they broke down 445.50s. What do you mean I can't have open orders? I don't have any open orders except for the one. Oh, do I have open orders? But either way, I mean, it's going in my direction right now. See, that's why I wanted to average down. They won't let me for some reason. I'm gonna tell you the error message they gave me. Cannot have open orders on both sides of the same U.S. option contract. So obviously I'm doing something. Oh, okay.
Order cancelled.
Alright. I think I know what the problem is. Oh, look at them. Look at them things going back up, boy. This is the actual chart of the instrument. The put. Damn, see? What was I saying? I wanted the 445 puts, bro. I was trying to grab them. You seen it? You seen it? You seen it, right? Dog, and that shit would have been perfect. Like if I would have got in right here, like I probably would have been up more than when I was down here. You know what I'm saying? So now I'd be targeting the 444s. The 444 puts. I just don't like to have too many different strikes and shit. The current limit price exceeds blah blah blah. So I gotta go like this. Damn, son. Them 444s, bruh. I need them. I need them. Gimme. Saying something. Whatever, dude. I'm taking profits, bro. Like I've seen enough. Why are we bouncing here? Dude, you seen how they pulled that rug? Look, we basically gap filled back down, back to the downside. Which I don't really know how that's possible. Because we already we filled it in. So like there's, you know what I'm saying? There's price there. Damn. I don't know why I keep playing with it. Like, I could have exited right here. I feel like after a dump like this, dog, there's gonna be continuation. That's why. The real level is 445 flat. I mean, but shit. Even right now, like I could go ahead and execute and take profits. and it's freaking 10 times better than when we were up here, bro. So I feel like I'm just being greedy at this point. Oh Lord, I'm on the wrong chart. Sorry. Look, even right here where we're trading at now, like I should have got out here on this dump, but even right here, like it's 10 times better than if I, you know what I'm saying, than when the price got all the way up here, bro. But like, I don't know. We've reclaimed 445 flat, and we're starting to bounce again. I'm out. I gotta get out. Damn, dude. If I could have executed that trade that I wanted to, then dude, bro, it would have been golden. $0.25 increments. All right, first of all, let's get rid of all this. We're fighting for that 445.25 right now. VWAP slant. But we weren't really downtrending. We just got done uptrending and we were just like pulling back. So the VWAP slant game works the best when we're already downtrending. Look, oh, now we're breaking back above. All right, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. We're having some trouble with this 445.25 though, ain't we? Aren't we? All right, pulling back. Crack the 9. Crack VWAP then. Reject, 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 reject. Reject the 120 and the 9 EMA. Reject, 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 reject. And 25-cent increments, bro. There's something to be said about those. VWAP slant, but we're trending up. Let's get some thrills real quick on this 5-second chart. 5 seconds. Can I get my thrills? You know you want to groove, girl. So come on, let's get blowed. You really want to get your thrills? Watch some price action with some risk on the line on the damn 5-second chart. Look, it's just crazy. Look at that. Damn, you seen that? No, I've never seen a VWAP look like that. I guess it's because it's a 5-second chart though. That shit look like EQ line. Like if I'm mixing some vocals down or something, like that should look like an EQ line right there, bro. That's a freaking low pass filter. All right, hold up. I got distracted. And my trade started running against me. Like, damn, I was supposed to get out here. Now that we broken above 445.25, well, actually 445.50 would be my main concern. But again, the 25-cent increments. I wasn't even gonna trade today because you know what I'm saying? Like, again, like that used to be one of my old rules. Like, if I'm up considerably on the week, I just take Friday off just to ensure that I don't give any money back. You feel me? But like, also, screen time equals green time. You feel me? So it's like, well, I guess you could still watch the markets without trading. So that's not an excuse. You know you want to groove, girl. So come on. Let's get blowed. Let's cover your ears for a second. I'm gonna put on one of my beats. This bitch be knocking. You hear that hi-hat? That hi-hat pattern? And them 808s? The bass drop. Oof. And then I break it down. Dog, they come and try to shake it down. I'm trying to spit knowledge, they'll tell you that I'm a clown. But the joke's on you. Dog, the hoes on you. I don't care about them. Dog, I swear about it. When I come through, I'll care about it. No, I don't. Case of hope, no I won't. It's out the question, dog. I'm on here trying to teach you a lesson. Dog, that's a blessing. Plus I am freshen, all of that. Dog, why you mad at me? Just because I want all the stacks. I don't know, but in my opinion, you're moving like a hoe, bro. So, kick rocks when I come through. And get stocks and flip them, come through, and then I dish them out. When I cash out, then I mash out. The cash is what I'm about, and nothing else, nothing less. I'm wanting wealth only. I stay by myself, stay around from people cause they phony. Let the breakdown come in. Hey, you hear the horns? And the guitar. Hold on. Here we go. Woo. That's where you take off at. Can't tell me that 808 That drum pattern ain't hard, bro. That's handcrafted by yours truly. Like Nolan, I come through, knocking down niggas like I'm bowling, and I'm swollen. All of that come through, dog. I don't fuck with all the cats. I stay solo, dolo. You is a hodo, and everybody know though. Back in the days when you was on a bike, I was riding momos. Plus you was slow though. And I think fast. I also blink fast. Come through and I fucking link fast. To where the cash at. I can give a fuck where the ass at. Dog, I will just pass that to you. You can deal with that. I'd rather not. Go on, I gotta get my rhythm when I come through, dog. And I'm spitting and I'm getting money simultaneously. Come through, dog. I'm dangerous. See if you trust with me. I can't. It's all that good. I mean, I can freestyle that good, but not while I'm trying to focus with the cash on the line. I mash on them dimes. Hey, hear that bass drop though? Man, I'm about to take profits, dog. Stop it, dog. Look, hold on. See, look, we're having so much trouble breaking down right here because look. We came up here, reject. No, I'm sorry. Right here. My bad. We're having so much trouble breaking down because we're chopping around these levels for a long time. Look. You know what I'm saying? Look, acting as support, then resistance. Cracked it, resistance. Trying to hold it as support, couldn't, cracked it. Came back up, trended up, rejected, decent off of it. So, you see, there's been a lot of interaction on this level right here. This is a key level. You feel me? But if we do crack it, stacks get put in my account. Again, dog. It's the E. I only know how to win, dog. Nowadays, there's no such thing as a friend, dog. That's obsolete. Straight up, right? Nowadays, there's no such thing as a friend, dog. I promise you, bro. Even your friends, bro. Like, even day ones will turn on you. You know what I'm saying? Over money, bro. The same ones you put on. You know how many times I put motherfuckers on? And at the end of the day, like, they were just, their whole damn motive was just how to come up off of, you know what I'm saying, take advantage somehow. But I'm sitting here trying to put you on. So I say, bro, there's really no, like, there's no such thing as a friend, dog, no more, bro. That's why I don't fuck with nobody, bro. Straight up. Solo. Dolo. And I'm about to take profits, bro. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Why aren't I taking profits right now? Because I'm a man of the people. I'm trying to, you feel me? Show you how to get off the corporate plantation. You feel me? I'm a man of the people, bro. That's why. Or am I just being greedy? Probably a little bit of both. Like 25-cent increments. 444.75. Let's see how price reacts to that. Looks like we broke above it. Just because we break above it for a second doesn't mean anything. Nah, I mean? Nah, I mean, dog? You feel me? You feel me? But I feel like I'm being greedy. Look, we're back down here to where I was wishing I would have took profits. So guess what? I'm taking profits. What am I in? How many positions I got open? Okay, all right. I'm in. I think the 445s. Let me see. 445s. 444s. That's why I don't like having multiple strikes. Shit. But I set up a hotkey to execute out of all orders. Just for scenarios such as this, where I don't have time to go and see exactly what positions I'm in, or which ones are still open, and all that. You know what I mean? But like, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like it'd be smart to just go ahead and take profits here, bro. You feel me? See my shit glitching. You see now how it glitched? When I go to getting ready to try to lock in gains and take profits and shit, my shit be acting wonky, bro. That shit be acting wonky as fuck. I'm saying though, like, they doing all that, bro. Like, but guess what? I feel like in the long run, it's actually it's gonna help me, because if I can trade and be profitable through all this adversity I'm going through right now, the fuck shit, like the hacking and all the other stuff that, you know what I'm saying, that I really don't even want to mention on the stream, because that's how sick it is. You know what I'm saying? If I could trade and still be profitable, look at VWAP slanting down on a 90-degree angle. You feel me? Like, it's almost like Goku, like Dragon Ball Z, where they put him in that you know what I'm saying, that realm where like gravity is like a million times stronger. So it's like hard for him to move. But then he like starts working out and getting stronger and stronger in there. And then when he comes out of that motherfucker, like he's like a beast, like Super Saiyan mode 5 and shit. That's all they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They're just it's making me face all this extra adversity and be able to overcome it. And now later down the line, when I don't have to deal with that, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that much easier for me, bro. So thank you guys. Good job. And you know, just from that observation, I can tell, like, you know what I'm saying, whoever's behind it, first of all, is dumb, and they definitely don't know how to play chess. Because if they did, they'd be able to think that many more moves ahead. You know what I'm saying? Critical thinking. I think we need to petition for them to bring critical thinking back into the classroom, bro. Seriously. Who's on that? We need to start a petition for them to bring critical thinking back into the classroom. All right, but guess what? I'm about to take Prophet's dog, and I'm gonna holler at ya. Yeah, feel me? What I got? What I got? What about? Let me take Prophet's real quick, bro. You feel me? Let me take Prophet's real quick, bro. But we're respecting this trend line, though. But look, 444.50s, we bounce off that shit decent before, bro. Look, this is a very strong level. And in my opinion, favorable to buy the dip down here. You feel me? If we pull back to it and don't break down, that is a good place, in my opinion, to buy the dip. Remember, anything I say is not a suggestion for you to buy, hold, or sell. All right? VWAP slant, obtuse angle. Obtuse angle just means it's greater than 90 degrees. For those that don't know geometry. So a right angle is 90 degrees. If it's greater than 90 degrees, it's an obtuse angle. If it's less than 90 degrees, it's an acute angle. I mean, drop a little knowledge on y'all, dog. Real quick. Little knowledge. Just a little bit, though. Hey, what am I doing, bro? Like, I'm taking profits. Like, I'm sitting here running my mouth, dude. I'm out, bruh. I'm out. See, every time I do that, it fucks me up. Get me out. Get me out. I'm out. You see my guy up there waving at you? Waving at the haters. As I'm getting ready to board the rocket ship. Metaphorically speaking. See my guy waving at you? And he's telling you to level up. See it? Level up, dog. Grind, bro. Hold up. Do I have to put on the song I made for y'all, bro? Grind or die. That's what it comes down to. Oh, you hear them scratches? Right in this range. Price action is looking a little strange. They tricking you with the big bang, but I don't believe it anymore. That was indoctrinated. That's for yeah, bro. Like they launched the James Webb Space Telescope, right? You know what I mean? The most expensive and most complex telescope ever created, and especially ever launched into space, with the ability to see back as far as you can, because it's an infrared telescope. So, you know what I'm saying? Infrared, it allows you to see through all the dust clouds and all that, all the stuff blocking a traditional telescope, like you know what I'm saying, and the normal god damn it, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh darn it. The normal spectrum of what the human eye can see. You feel me? Like infrared, the human eye can't see in the infrared. That's why you have like infrared cameras that it detects the heat. So like you could see through a wall and see something hot on the other side of a wall if you had an infrared camera or lens or something, right? So like with the James Webb Space Telescope, they freaking now they're finally getting data back, and basically the gist of it is the data that they're getting back is basically disproving a lot of the science and shit that they have been teaching and are still teaching, even though they know it's wrong now. You feel me? So now they're saying the universe was what, 13.8 billion years old. Now the James Webb Space Telescope, they're seeing back farther and seeing shit that shouldn't be there, like galaxies, like huge galaxies that should only exist now when enough time has gone by. But they're seeing back to what they think is the beginning of the universe, and they're seeing fully formed galaxies already, which means like their theories are wrong. Like the Big Bang theory, it's wrong. Because if what they're seeing, like if they're seeing fully formed galaxies, uh, back that far back in deep time, that means their theory, the cosmology is flawed. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, they're seeing these fully formed galaxies, uh, way farther back than 13.8 billion years. They're now they're trying to say no, it's not 13.8. It's not 13.8 billion years. It's 26. It's twice that. You feel me? It just goes to show you, bro. Like no one really knows nothing, bro. Like, and like it's all indoctrination, bro. But dude, while I'm here running my mouth, this thing's going against me again, bro. I'm getting out. What the hell am I doing? Jesus. I keep running my mouth, bro. I'm trying to drop knowledge, dog. And if my position keeps going against me. Every time, like, dude, that's it, I'm out. Fuck that. Get me out. Get me out. Look, every time, look at that. Look. Every time I'm about to get out. Hold on. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Wait. Hold on. What position do I got open here? Oh, trades. No, orders. Execute me out this shit. No, I gotta see, okay. Damn, bro, you seen, as soon as I was trying to get out, you seen how the market ripped? Bro, that's some bullshit right there. Damn, I lost my pop socket. Damn, the market was ripping. Market, that shit was going against me like a mug just now, bro. I need my pop socket. Dude, that shit's ripping. I can see it on my phone. Oof. What did I tell you? It was favorable to about a dip down there, right? I'd never tell you anything wrong, bro. Oh, look. See? I was trying to get out, like right here. But now this thing's freaking unripped against me, bro. And it gave me issues when I was trying to execute out of my order. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Like every time I click on that, I'm about to get rid of it. Damn it. Order entry. What else? What else do I need? Orders. Let's see, orders. I don't really need right now, dude. Anytime I click on that the order window, like it freaking switches to whatever um I guess instrument I'm trading. Let's just see what happens here at VWAP. If we cross over, if we cross over VWAP, I'm out. Oh, look at that nice rejection off VWAP, bro. All right, now. All right. Okay. Is it a healthy pullback to the 9 or not? I mean, we cracked the 9. We cracked the 9. I would expect for us to at least bounce or try to hold 444.75. If we slice through it like hot butter, then I feel like we could at least wash out or keep dumping at least to here. 444.50s. Hey, look, that was a liquidity grab. Look, this candle opens below this one, wicks all the way down, and then shoots up. It's your classic liquidity grab. But hold on. Like, oh, you know what? They're coming, they're sliding down to grab liquidity real quick to run it up. But why didn't we keep going? If that's what that was. You'd think they'd come down and try to trigger some stops, right? And then rip to the upside. But that's not what happened. So, in my opinion, that makes me think that we're going to continue to fade and dump. And then look at this wick right here, rejecting perfectly off 444.75s. Now, after a dump like this, you would expect some type of healthy pullback. So, being that we're fading right now, the healthy pullback would be an inverse healthy pullback. But I don't want to see us pulling back all the way to the 9. Bro, did you see that? Bearishness right there? Look. That wick, dump, then dump. And then wicking perfectly off of 444.75. And then another wick here. Like they're sellers. They're sellers, bro. And I think this is the one where they go ahead and dump on it, bro. I think that was the fake out liquidity grab. And now they're about to come in and flush it. VWAP slant. Obtuse. 444.50s just got cracked. Got breached. Just because we break below it for a second doesn't mean anything. No, we need to see this thing actually crack it and maybe open a candle or two below it. But I mean, I could exit right here. Should I? Should I just take my profits and get out the way or what, bro? But like, I'm saying though, like, yeah, we were holding this as support for a long time. But if you go back and look at the charts for this whole week, we've just been putting in lower lows. Like each day, we've made a new low in the market each day. So the question is this the low? Or is this it? Down here? I mean, this is, oh, actually right here. So the low, yeah, low a day is 443.30s. Each day we put in a new low, right? And step down. So let's see something real quick. See, like right here, right here, right here, now right here. So actually, this could be the low if that trend were to continue. We've already hit it. But what price wicking to the downside off the 9 EMA like this on this level again? Like, dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times we've tested this now as support. So I mean, really, you would expect that to be support, and we shouldn't be able to break below that, right? Oh, I feel like I should just go ahead and exit. Look at that, bro. That was a 100-degree angle right there, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm seeing this and counting 7 times that we tested this support and held it, so is everyone else, right? So everyone else is thinking, yeah, this is a major support that can't be cracked, right? And again, when too many people start thinking that are on the same side of something, the market does the opposite. So that's why that's one reason, the only reason why I haven't closed out the position and taken profits. But now as we bounce up here and cross over the 9 EMA, I'm out. It says, especially if we're breaking past this. I'm out. Damn, dude. Like, oh, why did I just get out here, bro? Yeah, I done traded all through freaking lunchtime, through lunch, and everything. Like, I didn't even realize that much time went by. Well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun, right? And you know, and if you're making money too, I would assume time would fly even faster because you're having fun and making money, right? Right? All right. That's it. We're still respecting the downtrend. If we smash the downtrend again, I'm out. Wicked to the downside off 444.75's nice round number, and the 9 EMA, and and the trend line, the downtrend, I mean, I would consider those elevating factors. Um, to elevating factors to believe that there is a chance that we crack this level. You feel me? I know it's a tall task. It's a lot to ask for. I know. But again, if it's a tall task and it's a lot to ask for, then people wouldn't even consider it, right? And again, that goes back to when too many people get on the same side of something, the market does the opposite. I don't know. I guess it's contrarian. But I can get money in the stock market or in the streets like a barbarian. I was about to say something else. I had to practice a little discipline there. You feel me? See, I'm growing. Hey, man, that's it, dude. I'm taking profits. I gotta get out. I'm sorry, bro. I'd love to hang out here and just keep playing with my money, but I mean it's not smart at this point, bro. Look, we're trying to smash that trend. We've broken above the 9 and that level. Uh, uh. Let me see. All right, but uh, from oh my bad, I'm on the I'm on the wrong chart. You feel me? Just from a risk to reward standpoint and all that, like I feel like it's favorable to buy the dip here. You know what I'm saying? Excluding everything else. Yeah, dude, I'm gone. Get me out. Get me out. See, I executed out of my trade.
Order filled.
Oh, okay. 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 Hey, they be playing. Oh, look, shit. They actually did me a favor because when I initially tried to execute out of the trade, was like as we were going up, and then we came up here and rejected back down to the downside, and that's when I got filled. So actually, that little delay helped me out, and I think it's just how right here. Sorry. So look, when I was initially trying to get out, like we're here and we're pushing up, and we pushed all the way up here, right? But then we rejected and pulled back, and then I got filled. So I think it's just the way I have my limit, like my limit prices and shit set up though. Hey man, an interesting day though, right? You feel me? Um. Oh, look, what did I say? It's favorable to buy the dip here. Hold on now. Hold up, dog. Might be able to extract a little bit more capital here. Hold on. Just a little bit more. Or am I being greedy? I like the 445 calls here. I like the 445s. What you think? Think I'm pushing my luck? Am I being too greedy? Am I being too greedy? Oh, oh yeah. No, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Like, dude, I'm being too greedy, bro. Like, I'm good. I'm happy. Like, again, I'm not trying. Like, dude, this is. It's not about home runs, bro. It's about base hits. But like, if you haven't taken, so look, them 445s are in the going in the money right now. Right now. And look, if you look on the 5 minute, look higher low, pushing on up. About the crossover VWAP. Damn. Let me see something. Oof. I still like them. They would have worked though on the scalp tip.
Order filled.
Am I being greedy? All right, let me get ready to stop out. That wasn't the best entry. Like when I was originally trying to enter the position, we were like down here. We were like here. You feel me? And as of now, them things are going against me. But just chill, just chill, just chill. I, I and I didn't. I took a baby little size. So even if we dump, I can't give it all back. You feel me? I can't give back nowhere near what I made. You know what I mean? What I say? Just chill, just chill, just chill. Because if we cross over a VWAP, you know what I'm saying, we will start trending up. But what did I say? I said I like the 445s, right? Look, they're in the money already. Little double top action right here. See what everything else is doing. I mean, push up, pull back, push up, pull back. Don't want to pull back to the 9 though. Yeah, pull back to the 120. if this thing don't start moving pretty soon here, I'm just gonna stop out. Because it's not even about the money at this point. Like I got other stuff I gotta do. You feel me? It's called grinding around the clock. So if we don't rip here pretty soon, I'm just gonna stop out. Let's see what the rest of the market's doing. What are the Qs doing? Qs looking weak, bruh. They might just be lagging though. You feel me? Because look, Nvidia, look at this. Look at that V shape. Nvidia going up, trying to break above VWAP. And basically 302 25 cent increments again. Meta faded, found some support at 408 and has been trying to trend up. I'm sorry, Nvidia. Meta's here. My bad. I changed like my charts around a little bit. Nvidia, I'm sorry, Meta is trying to cross over VWAP right now. But look at this. Look at the S&P 500. The bottom of the range is here. The top's here. Where's that gap at? We're in the gap, but trending up. So gap filling to the upside, I guess. I mean, it's no longer a gap anymore, but there was one there. And look at Russ. Man, that's prime Russ right there, man. That's MVP Russ. Bruh. Averaging triple doubles for years in a row. First ballot Hall of Famer. Right there. Russell Westbrook. Look at that. Look at Russ. Okay, MVP. Show him what time it is, dog. Look at this. Look at S&P 500. Look. Trading in this range. Looking like we want to break out of it. Obviously, you would expect to encounter some resistance. Here, because we rejected there, held it as support there, and also we just ripped. You know what I'm saying? So you would expect for us to have trouble with that level. Feel me? When I was initially trying to enter the trade, I was trying to enter like down here, and this was going to be my price target. But because I didn't get a good entry, now I'm basically being forced to anticipate the break above this level. You know what I'm saying? But with Russ pulling, with Russ starting to look like Lakers Russ, I think I probably should go ahead and take these profits off the table. You know what I'm saying? Because look, we're wicking up here. This is looking like the Los Angeles Lakers Russ. He's looking like MVP Russ right here. But now he's looking like he's on the Lakers. You feel me? I know somebody got that follows sports. Oh, look. Oh, the anticipation. It worked. But look, we also got to worry about this, where we wicked to the downside off of and actually faded a little bit. Have to worry about that. Feel me? Have to worry about this. And honestly, I just don't see it. Like, not with how bearish the market's been. I mean, if the market hadn't been so bearish, I would have a little more faith. But oh, there go MVP Russ. You seen him? Oh, okay. That boy was on a triple double game again, bruh. My man averaged a triple double for like 5 years in a row, bruh. You know how hard it is to do that? That's why, in my opinion, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer and a top 75 player of all time. I think he is. He is a top 75 player of all time. He got the jacket. All right, so either we start breaking out and ripping, or we're gonna reject. But I'm seeing these wicks up here. It's making me seem like we're gonna reject. But I'm also seeing Russ cooking. Nah, now we're wicking. All right, that's what we got over here. All right, first of all, look. Nvidia with the nice triple bottom, like 1, 2, 3, start trending up. Meta, also a nice triple bottom, 1, 2, 3, up, rip, crossing over view up. Oh, I can't see. I think they're hitting me with the gas, dog. They're trying, hey, bro. That's how sick it is, bro. They trying to chamber me up. Remember when I was talking about the atrocities? You feel me? And honestly, bro, like, dude, that's an attempted murder charge, bro. It is. And then because they've been doing it for an extended period of time, it's premeditated, which brings it up to a capital offense. You know what a capital offense is? It's the highest, like the highest uh offense level there is when we're talking about the judicial system. You feel me? That means there is no, you know what I'm saying? If you get charged and and you're in and you don't, like, if you get charged, like, the best you can hope for is life in prison. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what capital offense. You know what I mean? That's the best you can hope for. So you already know what the worst is. And at this point, I'm going to go ahead and lock in my gains. I think I've said enough. What am I in now? Let's get out of these. Hold on, because we're trying to bounce. What am I in? Yeah, I'm up on those. I'm out. Get me out.
Order filled.
Thank you very much. Right as we were bouncing. All right, man. It's been real, bro. You know what I mean? It's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. Okay. Hopefully, you like the content and was able to pull anything away from it, whether it be you know, regarding the stock market or the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? And basically found any value in the content. And if so, don't be afraid of the like button or even subscribe, follow, hit the bell, and get the hell over to any one of my social media platforms. I'm on all of them at this point. And just drop a few likes, and then comment watch list if you want the watch list. You feel me? For free. Giving it away for free right now. You know what I mean? So basically, with that watch list, all you have to do is just work hard and dedicate yourself, and you will be successful. You feel me? You know what I mean? Damn, we're starting to bounce and trend up. I should have stayed in, but I don't have time for it, dog. You feel me? But yeah, like, subscribe, follow, hit the bell, get the hell, all of that there. You feel me? Definitely interesting week this week. I don't know. I guess that books another that puts another green week in the books for me. So I've had like one of my weeks were red, but I'd say like you know what I'm saying, like out of the last 10 weeks, I'd say about 7.5 to 8 of those were green weeks. So, and I do have the data to back it up. You feel me? So I feel like I'm going in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not trying to get rich overnight though, bro. That's that's where that's the point and the part well, they say most traders fail. You know what I'm saying? Because they're coming at it from a standpoint of trying to get rich overnight, and they get lucky a few times or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then once they start losing money, they give up. But if you just put in the time and dedication that it takes, I mean, you can be in that 10% that are actually successful. You know what I'm saying? But you have to put the work in. That's what I'm saying. Like, those numbers are flawed. They say 90% of all traders fail, but they're not taking into account, um, how much time they put into it, how long they stuck it out before they quit, uh, who they learned from. You know what I'm saying? Like, were they just YOLOing based off of the GME squeeze? Like, there's a lot of variables in there, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. It's definitely not easy, but bro, nothing worth doing is gonna be easy. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, maybe it's just me, but I I I enjoy a challenge. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I feel like if something if something is seems too good to be true, it is. You feel me? Know what I mean? But all I can say, you know what I'm saying? Focus on price action. Learn price action first. And if you're gonna jump in the markets, start off with a prop account with paper trading. Feel me? That's another mistake I made when I first started. I jumped in with real money, but with trading with freaking like size way too big. I was like brand new in the markets and buying 1,000 shares. You feel me? Small caps and shit. Like, dude, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And like, even the person that I was following, you know what I'm saying? And anyone in general will tell you, that's been in the markets for any significant amount of time and uh, are successful. They will tell you to start paper trading first. Don't jump in the markets with real money. You feel me? Because what that does is it hinders your learning process because you're basically you're trading out of emotion instead of off of technicals and the stuff that you're supposed to be learning. But if you start off paper trading, um, you're not focused on the money. You're strictly focused on the technicals and the learning and the price action. You feel me? But I don't care what anyone says. Like, if you're trading in the markets with large size, your emotions are gonna get involved, no matter what, bro. You know what I'm saying? And again, when your emotions are involved, you don't you can't think logically. You feel me? I'm saying, but like me, I had to learn the hard way, and most people do. The shit, like I never paper traded though, but that's why I paid probably more market tuition than I should have. I mean, but anyways, like I said, it's your boy E. It's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. All right, like, subscribe, follow, and tell Bars. Fill in the blanks, dog. Let's see what Finviz is looking like real quick, though. Okay, so healthcare and energy's up. Tech's down. I mean, we knew that just from looking at the charts. Chevron up 1.5%. Exxon up 1.25%. Walmart up almost 1%. Eli Lilly and Co. up 1.33%. Merck up 1.5%. Unihealth Group Incorporated up 1.25%. Elevance Health up almost 2%. Popping. And then you have energy. Look at that. Whoa. Oxy's up 2.5%. Hold on. We need to look at that. Check out Oxy real quick. Oh, yeah. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, Warren Buffett, he ain't gonna let this thing dump. He's got billions invested. You know what I mean? Damn, that was a nice one. And then really quick. No, I think I went over the stuff that was on the watch list to let you know what you missed out on by not grabbing that watch list for free for a limited time only. So again, most talked about stocks on retail is going to be Disney, Rivian, TT, ticker symbol TTOO, Palantir, and Apple. Matter of fact, let me check out Palantir real quick. I'm gonna have to close that out. I forgot I was swinging it. Okay. All right. I mean, but bro, the market's looking so bearish. I don't know if I should stay in it. I'll give it a little more time. I'll give it a little more time. Because Palantir crushed earnings. Like, yo, I caught this thing from here and rode it all the way up to 20. Well, actually, it got to 20, and I thought we were going to then start ripping from there. And then when I seen us pull back, I got out. So I got out at like 19 and change or something. Still, though, over 100% gain on that. That's what you would call a home run. You feel me? Palantir, Apple, Rivian. What's Rivian doing? See, dude, I need my pop socket. Okay. I mean, that thing just flushed off the open with everything else. But look, came down, found support, and then ran up. That was a nice, easy trade to take. You feel me? That was on the watch list. Easy little trade to take right there. Feel me? Let us wash out. That's just the inverse of that other setup I'm always talking about, where we rip to the upside first, top out, and then wash out. This is the inverse. You wash out off the open find support, and then trend up. Same thing. That's why I say leave your bias out of it. TTOO. Forgot which one that is. Is that Tattooed Chef? Oh no, T2 Biosystems. And this thing was on the watch list, hasn't really done nothing. High implied volatility. I mean, I'm giving you all this information on the watch list. All the stocks with high ass short interest setting up for the squeeze eventually. Those are on here. Shit hitting the scanners on here. And everything's on here that you need to be successful. Let me try to pull up. Capri Holdings. I mean, yeah, flushed, everything dumped off the open. But then look, found support and then started trending up. Also has an option chain. You know what I'm saying? All this is on the watch list. My bad.
Even though I said I'm hungry, you don't have to
Damn, they're gonna keep
You
glitching.
can have the rest, 'cause
That's
all
how I
I
know.
want is candy.
That's how I know my shit's messed up.
Yup.
That's my daughter. How do I stop this? I'm just gonna mute it. Yeah, another one off the watch list. I mean, this one popped yesterday. I mean, they're not all gonna pop, but dude, it's you have to go through. You have to go through them and do the work. Popping yesterday. I mean, this is low liquidity penny stocks. We think it's we work or something. It's another one. Gapped up. Off the open, ripped to the upside actually. Look. Market open here. Profit taken, and then we just rip to the upside. It's a penny stock though. I don't trade those. These are just ones with that are hitting the scanners for unusually high volume. Miss Fresh could have been decent. You know what I mean? I mean, it's cheap enough to buy a bunch of shares of it. You know what I'm saying? Let it wash out. Find support. And then grab 1,000 shares. Even off that move, what, 150 to 175? So 25-cent move. 1,000 shares. It's like 250, right? Yeah. Because if it was 100 shares, it'd be $25. 1,000 shares, it'd be 250. You know what I'm saying? Even that. Quick 250. I mean, a lot of people don't, you know what I'm saying, make $250 all day at work, bro. Working 10 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours. You feel me? You just have to put it in perspective, bro. And it's not so much about the money. Yeah, it is about the money, and You know what I'm saying, getting off the corporate plantation and all that. It absolutely is about that. But that's not all it's about. You know what I'm saying? Like I could have been done trading way long before, and then I could have moved on to something else, like another project that I'm working on, to create more streams of income. You feel me? So it's not even about the money necessarily. It is, but that's not the only benefit. And then the financial literacy that you can pass on to your children. You feel me? Or shit. I mean, if you're successful enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, your children might not even have to work, bro. You feel me? But then they can focus all their time onto following their passions and their dreams and becoming successful that way. So there's a lot, you know what I'm saying? A lot of you feel me? Pros to and okay, yeah, trading's hard intraday, but I mean, investing isn't. Investing is easy. You feel me? I was like, I don't know, man. It's like beating a dead horse, bro. But anyways, again, it's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. Like, I hope that music still ain't playing. Oh, let me see something. Yeah. Anyways, it's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. All right. Hopefully you know what I mean, you were able to extract some capital out of the markets. If not, surely you were able to keep your loser small. You know what I mean? And very interesting week. You know what I mean? Have a good weekend. Stay safe out here, bro. Shit's getting crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? And just make sure that you keep the main thing, bro. No matter what you're doing. And like I said, bro. Bro, let you know what you're supposed to do, what you ought to do. I gave it a thought or two. Oh man, you came around my way with that fuck shit. That's why them boys shot at you. Are you living? I don't know. Disregard. Hey, anyways, it's your boy E. Peace.